Okay, I think we're here. Let's check how I sound. Yeah. Uh, sorry um for the long kind of wind up for this. Um, oh no, Sakura having issues. No, I have a squeak coming to say hi. I was going to be helping out Sakura in the background, but she might be having technical difficulties. No, I don't want her to have technical difficulties. I want to spread the love. Um, So yeah, sorry for the break for the last couple of days. I had a bit of an accident. I was walking up to the door and I felt a little bit dizzy, and I blacked out and I fell over. So I was like, I need a couple of days. So I've been drinking lots of water and orange juice because orange juice is supposedly your friend. And yeah, now we're back. I'm a bit more on the mended side, feeling a little bit better. I also bought myself some scratch cards, and I got a winner, which ended up getting me £4. Not much of a win though, because I bought 4 scratch cards, so I just got my money back. But still, I'll take whatever win I can get. I'm not much of a gambler, but I do enjoy a little bit of a scratch card. And in the one time that I've been to a casino with my girlfriend Questy, um, I did go on the blackjack tables and I doubled my money. Now, before you say, "Oh, you doubled your money from what, $5 to $10?" Ha ha ha. No, I doubled it from $100 to $200. So suck it. And I'm going to have another opportunity when I go on the cruise in February. I'm going to set myself a limit and see if I can make even more money. So that could be fun. However, I have forgotten to upgrade, fill up. What is up with me today? Um, I forgot to fill up my water bottle. So we're gonna do a little bit of everything today, and we're also going to. Ah, there we go. Nothing new. We are. I'm going to talk a little bit, and we're going to. I'm going to do a little bit more side quests, which I know might not. It's been the thing for the last couple, but as I said in the previous episodes, we are kind of at the 3/4 point, and if you've played any kind of like big RPG games, especially JRPG games in the past, this is normally the point where you have free access to the full map and you can go and explore everywhere. So we're going to use that opportunity to do that. However, first, I'll leave you with the really nice little steel drums as I fill up my water. So give me just a second. Okay, I hope you enjoyed the little woman dancing. I am back. So, oh, yeah, I've got to make sure I'm drinking orange juice because, you know, falling out's not great. Exactly, Zero. What is a stream without tech difficulties? Tech difficulties and forgetting things, like forgetting to have water so that I can hydrate, or orange juice. Yeah. So, oh, stretch out. Been a couple of days. Big stretch. So we were going to go and explore places. I believe we're 100% done with Auray now. So, next place we can visit. Yoink, truth salt. I love to have orange juice, but I'm allergic to. You're allergic to orange juice? That's a thing? Well, orange, as you just said. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh wow, we're just getting mollywopped around there. Come here.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Oh, I forgot that Hubert is 100% finished right now.
In front of everyone.
But yeah, I didn't know that being allergic to orange juice was even a thing. Well, my god, I'm repeating the same thing. Orange.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
I think we're still working on Demon Fist.
We won't fail.
I'm allergic to penicillin, I believe. I think that's it. So I think I got kind of lucky in that.
Convenience us so. Witness the power of wealth.
Blood orange is a little bit too sour for me. That's just me though. So how are you doing with your stream right now? I'm not wearing my glasses, so I just realized.
Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls. I'll run you through. I'll run you through.
Come here, you big eyeball. Nope, that's Ice Dragon Flurry.
Sword skills are amazing.
Thanks.
Always
I'll
does.
use them to protect
I might have to really adjust that. My ads, I think I'm going to have to adjust them because they're a little bit unpredictable. Oh, glasses on. Now I can see a little bit better.
This will be a breeze.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
As well on bench XP. I think that, yeah, that's her last move. She's nearly done with it. Yay! Hi, Zero. Welcome back from your ad hell. It is annoying, I know. Give me my cactus. We are going to go to Sabalizol.
Sharp, even against chumps.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Gotta work on these silly moves. Only annoying thing is, without fail, they always start when the conversation starts picking up. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I think it's attuned to just me. But it is very, very annoying. We were looking at arts and... Ah, yes, we have Void Sword now as well. But we're working on Demon Fist at 283. Right. I really hope it's 400. I'll be so sad if it's not.
This won't take long.
This Eyeball is very rude.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Oh, loots. I will take anonymous seeds. There was something I was going to check, and now I am just completely forgetting. Yeah, I know. I think I've got mine set to the same. I kind of see it as right now as haven't got a huge following, so probably not a whole bunch of people are wanting to chat all the time. So I think that's why I've got it set to that. It definitely sucks though, because you're in the middle of talking and you're trying to converse with people, and then adverts. And it's like, okay, well the only thing you can do to stop the adverts is to subscribe, and it's kind of forcing a person to spend even more money. And I'm not a fan of that. I really, really don't like that. So, yeah, not a fan. I genuinely can't remember what I was trying to do. Ah, enemies. Enemies. Field locations. East. We're done. West. We need a Stormheart Dragon. So in the Western Desert, we need a Stormheart Dragon. So that's over near the Strata. Verona Castle. We also need to kill some things in the Strata Desert Ruins. And inside the Rockagong, we're done. Oh, we gotta go and do that. Oh, there's an ancient Mandragora in there. So.
This'll be a breeze.
Witness the power
That was good.
of wealth.
They really do. They're so annoyingly timed. It's like, as you said, you can be in the middle of a conversation and then ads will be like, ugh. And I know you can do like a 5-minute cooldown of them and things like that, but I mean 5 minutes isn't much.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
This won't take long. reasonably as well.
Yeah, to say through one word and the other definitely the perfect. Yeah, that's it. It's just like, yeah. I wish I could rage harder about the stupid ads, but I know that obviously it's a good thing for people, but at the same time, like adverts in general are just one of the most annoying things in everything. So example would be like even in YouTube and such as that, having adverts if you don't have YouTube Premium is one of the most frustrating things ever. Like you're just getting into watching what you're watching and then advert.
This won't take long. No mercy.
Very cool move here. Sponge sword.
Witness the power of wealth.
I love how he's got the witness the power of wealth thing going right now. It just feels really fitting.
This won't take long. Strike. Gotcha. Launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child. You're both.
The triplets of terror I think is pretty cool. Ooh, another torch flame.
Must you inconvenience us so? No one can stand before my blade.
Really trying to make sure that I get this as soon as possible. 305. So that is either the 3/4 mark or potentially the halfway mark. We shall see. But we've made it to Sablizole. And we've done everything with cards with that guy. Okay. Volunteering for dissection is not on my list of things that I ever want to do. Ooh, new stamp card. Boo. Here's another cat. I think I can get Torn Page from here. I'm sure there will be an awful lot of money going to Krius stuff. I like how he said that, basically hinting at the fact that you need to go back to places. Can't even remember. Oh, is this the gun place? I think this was the place where we started up the gun. Hi, Squeak. Yeah. She's come to say hi. Since I wasn't feeling very good at all, and the whole time she was pretty much sticking with me. She's needy, but I love her. Yes, hello. Hello. He wasn't here last time, I'm sure. Oh, Squeak. Squeak, you're dribbling all over me. Ow. She's literally dribbled all over me at this point. Let's And now she's trying to beat me up because I tried to do something. Can you stop, madam? Stop. No. This cat. She's good sometimes and she's bad sometimes. A couple of adept titles. Keep him working on that. You can't do anything. You are now 100% mastered, so we can get you working on something. That will help. 60 damage or less reduced by 90%. Item drop rate up would be nice. All arts break Nova barriers. That's pretty broken. I need the stagger one though. .40 damage or less, it doesn't stagger. I'd love something a little bit better than that though. That's quite nice. We'll put that on for now because when she gets killed it's not fun. Sudden Impact Master. Treasured picture. And the last thing to turn in is Proof of Another World. I thought I would actually get something for that, but obviously not. Right, back to learning this stuff. Gust Stroke Master. We will rest just in case we get another one. More orange juice. Ugh. Finished up how much I should drink. Oh, that's another interesting thing that I was very happy about. in my last stream, which would have been Saturday, I believe. No, not Saturday, Tuesday. I hit my 50th follower, which was a big milestone for me. I was super happy with that. So thank you for everyone that is following me and is going to continue following me into the future. I hope to continue being fun. And I'm sorry I keep messing up my words. I don't know what it is. I've never been good with words anyway. So there's nothing new here. But it probably means that something new will pop up in the future. So we'll come back here another time. So I think we're looking for a dragon here. Stormheart Dragon.
Must you inconvenience us so? We won't fail. This won't take long.
I don't know what it is. I'm playing really badly right now. Everything is just feels really sluggish. I'm trying to get back into this.
Are you alright, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Let the man cheer.
Must you inconvenience us?
Melon.
Prepare yourself. You have angered me. You'll regret this. Tempest arrow.
Feels weird that there's some kind of like bunny rabbit inside the melon that then tries to kill us. That was a lot of SP though. 296.
Stay sharp, even against trouble.
Actually, Mandragora Xerophyte.
I'm not done yet.
Ah, another mastery. Spectral Chains Adept. Yeah. So Malik's nearly done all of his as well. Weird. We don't have enough titles. Simply put, we don't have enough titles. Oh, that's not good.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Burning Strike Master. Oh no, we learnt Burning Strike Master. That's perfect. It's another one we can then cut off the list from Malik. So we don't need Burning Strike anymore. I don't know if there's anything else that he... Okay, let's look at Disruption, Phantom Flare and Blazing Hearts. Okay, no to Disruption. Blazing Hearts is there. Cold Front is done. Glacial Rain isn't. Spectral Chains is. Phantom Flare isn't. And then all these. Okay, well that's another one off the list. We will get there. 320. Come on. Please let it be 80 more.
This will be a breeze.
Witness the power of wealth.
Now the Torch Flame. I will never complain about Torch Flames. What was Fozalos again? I think we are looking for a torch. Where's the Torch Flame? I have another Kygar script at least. There's the Torch Flame. So we can make more Night Water, which is what we want. We don't have any Blazing Crystals though. Let's make a Blazing Crystal. And then we'll make 2 Night Waters. Because we need a Night Water for something. But I can't remember what. Ah, it was this. Now we're done with the Mastery Tonics, but I don't think we've done the Elith ones. But there's only one way to check. Nope, stop that. We gotta look in the Dualize book. All the way down here. Mastery Tonics need Elith Bottle, EX, and C, plus the Night Water. And we have the Night Waters, so that'll be another thing done. Dualize, Night Water with... oh god, now I can't remember if it was Mastery. No, I'm sure it was this. Now, to be sure, if we go into library and then go into our Dualize book and scroll down, we should see that we have all of those. Still missing that. We need an Earthen Pot and Legendary Metal. And Legendary Metal and Torch Flame. So we need Legendary Metals. Another Legendary Metal. So we need a lot of Legendary Metals, it looks like. So at least 4. Earthen Pot and Crystal Seashell. Stuffed Doll Imperial Crest. So we need to make a Stuffed Doll as well. And another Imperial Crest. So I hope everyone's been okay though. Definitely, hopefully better than me. Definitely, hopefully. Lots of fullies. Many fully. Wonder if this guy's going to complain again. I believe I already have the Alchemist title, thank you very much. I think I'm one above that. I'm a dualizing nerd.
Convenience us so.
I serve to protect.
Wow. That was a pretty ridiculous move that we got. I think that was a Sharia move. I think that was the Righteous Indignation. If we run up here, this is where the Rockagong is. So we could try and beat up the Rockagong, but I don't want to beat up the Rockagong because, in my opinion, it's a good creature.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Another mastery.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Incredibly fitting. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yep, we'll get you on Bestial Roar, why not? You got all these moves to learn, why not learn Bestial Roar Adept? I love how he's got so many of these adepts, but no masteries yet. That shows that we haven't really used Hubert in a fight, which is why we need to. And then it's kind of the same with Sheria. The biggest problem with her is that I might actually have to play her in order to force her to use like Nurse and things like that. Because I've got her focused on B-Arts, but pretty much all of her attacking ones, apart from Divine Saber and Indignation, she hasn't got any attacking moves, and they take quite a long time to cast. So, like, there's a Revitalize, which I think brings people back. Resurrection brings people back. She's not really going to use them. But if you play the character, you can force them to use the move. So even if there's no one to bring back to life, you can just press the button and it'll do it anyway. So I might have to do that. And then for Hubert, I think I've got him focused on his A-Arts right now. It could be his B-Arts though. And we're not getting them. And it's very frustrating. 26,250 for Mastery Goddess though. Luckily we have finished Pascal's stuff, but she's got an awful lot of B-Arts that we need to get her working on, so we actually need to sub her in at some point soon. And Sophie's got a lot of A-Arts that she's mastered, but has a lot of ones that she hasn't even used yet. And even more B-Arts that she's used because she just doesn't use them. Malik is a good chunk of his way through his B-Arts now, but more to go. It's hard to make sure that we're getting all of these. And then we've got over here Demon Fist Adept. We're working towards its mastery, and then we've got to work on this one, which is a stage 4, which is probably going to take a long time as well, but we can hope. We are 327 uses through, and if it's anything like Ice Dragon, we're looking at 400 uses, but because it's used in a 2-art one, it could be 600. And I'm really hoping it's not, because all of these other B arts have been 800. 800 uses. And they're much easier to spam, because you just press the A button when it's set. Ugh, got a bit of a headache today. Well, this is where the Rockagong is, but we don't really need anything with him, and I don't want to try and fight him, because first off, he's got the most HP out of any creature I've seen in the game. And I don't want to mess with that. And secondly, I actually kind of like the Rockagong. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Save here. Now we're looking for a dragon. Stop trying to run me through.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
I'm glad I've got it set up so that they'll swap automatically if they get a new mastery, because that means that people like Hubert and Sheria, when they've used a move enough, it should automatically adjust. Sorry, I had to adjust my position because I think it was giving me a headache. It should automatically swap to that new one, and they'll start learning that. We just got to get them there first.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Now, where are we going to find a dragon? I believe we've got like all the bananas, so we can't grab a banana.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
So I said that we were going to talk anime today, and I don't know if it's just me, but does anyone else find that, like, you always want to talk about the things that you really want to talk about, and then finding the people that are willing to have that kind of really excited banter backwards and forwards is really hard to find. And I'm a big anime nerd, not as much as I used to be. I used to watch it all the time. Yeah, I used to be like super into anime. Now I'll watch a show every now and again. But there's definitely certain animes that I have a love for. And you know, you want to find someone that it gets excited about the same thing as you. And you know, like, I'd love more people to be in here that are like big anime fans that can be like, oh my god, I love that anime. Do you remember this part? And things like that. And try our best not to spoil it for people who might not have seen the show and things. Which I know that Zero had said before was one thing that he hated, because show kept on getting spoiled for him.
Witness the power of wealth.
Easy. The power of wealth has won once again. And then we found some money. That's how wealth works. Though 241 gold is the equivalent to finding a couple of pennies on the ground. Actually, where are we right now? Because I think this is Ulibite.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Thunderbringer, Aqua Bullet. Yeah, we are at Ulibite. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We do need to go through Ulibite anyway, but I was... Oh, we have to go through Ulibite. Whoops. Because we're in the Eastern Desert right now and there's nothing here. It's the Western Desert that we're looking for the dragon. I thought there was a dragon around here. Okay. So we'll go through Ulibite and we will explorerize and pick up any things that we can. We won't recharge there, we're going to recharge at the shops here. There is... Wasn't there a path here as well? It's one thing that... I keep finding all these like little secret-y things. There's one thing that I'm really hunting for right now, which is spices. Saw something soaring through the air once. Oh, that was probably us. Yeah, that was us. Oh, he's talking about the plant starting to wither. Yes, I'm sure it's because it's been sunny. It's got nothing to do with the fact that all of the Eleth got stolen from inside of it. So this little girl over here upgrades gems for a price. Now, it would be nice for her to do that. Especially considering we have a... What's Pirate Mind? Weak to aquatic and physical attack versus HP, auto HP recovery, Creus attack. I really want to do that. Yeah, go on then. That should turn it into a higher tier version of that. But it's going to take probably quite a while to do. And then stamp cards. So, from this place, we're actually looking for, as I said, a spice set. Because I don't know how to make the spices. And no matter how hard I try, I can't find them. And I don't want to be the cheap guy and looks everything up online. I enjoy finding things for myself. How do we get back there? Because there is a chest there. I've completely lost my train of thought. It's one of those days, like my thoughts are just all over the place, it feels like. I'm sorry about that. I'm sure I was saying something. Or at least thinking about something. Anyway, let's go in here and go into the inn. Snowman doesn't give me anything. Another torch flame though. Sure, it's a property of the Oswald, but I've not heard much about it. Ah! So that's actually one of the things we need to find, the sea blue statue. Alright, let's see if we can make some money then. Okay, view requests, what we got? So, they want the Imperial Crest and a hand-drawn map and this sea blue statue. I'm looking for the sea blue statue, which disappeared 60 years ago. Rumors say it was last seen in this area. Please help me. I have an idea about that. So the first thing we'll do is we'll do the hand-drawn map. I received the map you recovered from the culprit. Nicely done. I knew I could rely on you. Now it's only a matter of time before the hostages are freed. Mr. President, yes? Have you considered the possibility that someone behind the scenes has been pulling the strings? Good point. If so, then we just have to... At ease, Asbel. What? How come? Hubert's concerns extend beyond simply identifying whether or not such a person might exist. Don't worry, Hubert. Oswald is not behind this. So, did you know that my father was... that he was... rotten? Evil? I've heard talk, yes, but I can assure you that he had nothing to do with this particular incident. I see. Thank you, Mr. President. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. Forgiveness denied. Suck it. What? Unless you do me a favour. A favour, sir? You may bring it over now. I want you to take this. Wait, is that... I want you to use this when you fight. Consider it a penance of sorts. I see. This is an order from your president himself. Dissent will not be tolerated. Snick. Uh-oh. Gilshiner. Oh, so that's the thing, and basically how we got 2 fish. So that's how you're supposed to get it. Very interesting. Back to titles. I keep wanting to look through this and be like, oh look, a new title. There is not a new title. Oh well. Star Crusher Adept. And she's still gonna plow her way through that. Imperial Crest. Another 10,000 Geld and Bestial Roar Adept. Wolfwind Fang. Did anyone else get anything? No, but we're getting a fair way through things. So, the only thing we have left is this sea blue statue. Done a whole bunch of things here. As we always do, we will take a rest here. No cutscene. I do think we're kind of locked until we do the Lant thing. So we're exploring, and we could have easily done that and first, but I'm enjoying the way we're doing it right now. But yeah, no new requests until we get the sea blue statue. Now, I do have a theory on the sea blue statue. Give her a present. Pumpkin pudding. Hopefully that'll speed her up. So there's definitely some things around here that we can still do. He's gonna be president. Okay. Little kid's gonna grow up to be president. Right. So, around here, I feel that there's going to be an item. If you want to skip a movie, simply pause with the start button, then press Y. But come on, don't skip them, that's totally lame. Agreed. It's like something in the environment got him agitated. I wish I could figure out what's getting him so worked up. Now, we do need to go into Oswell's manor. Getting a lot of torch flames, which is great. Alright, let's go into Oswell's manor and find out if he's willing to talk to us now. He's only been under the weather because he was going to stage a coup. I was hoping there'd be something around here to pick up, but nothing yet. Everyone in this town always talks about Hubert, and it is kind of amusing. Anything in the white wine place? There's the cat. Hey, well done. How many more are there for you to do? Oh god, she's still talking about how we took cheese. That's it for my Castlevania Bloodstained vid. Oh, that's it? What you gonna do now then? Ooh, we finally got a rare metal. What's next on your list? Oh, wait. That was our gem finished. Let's go pick it up. Few new games that wife got me. Ooh, what you got? It's a K-gem, Holy Mind. Wait a minute. 90,000? I thought I handed in like an H. She must have done a really good job. Um, what am I looking for then? Hey, Sakura. Yeah, it's going okay. I've got a bit of a headache today, so I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. But we're going around. I see that you've got some adverts playing as I'm lurking away. Okay. Oh, Fable games are amazing. Ah, Final Fantasy Tactics as well. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about how Tactics will be a good one. Fable is a great game. Fable 3 is amazing, and you can actually play it as a I think it's a co-op game. You can play 3 as a co-op. Ben Starr. I'm gonna get told off because I don't recognize the name. Yeah, we skipped I. We went straight from an I to a K gem. That's pretty good, but that one's gonna be expensive. Oh, okay. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I need to play 16 actually. After Alien Isolation, I want that to be my next one, but I also have a duck-related game that I could do as well. So I haven't fully decided which one I'm going to do, but the next major JRPG I play is going to be is 16 because it's the newest one that I own. So that's my plan. I think it'll be a good one to do. I saw another streamer that I watched started playing Final Fantasy 15 for the first time. This is going to sound odd, but I ate you earlier. I found some freshly cooked pakora earlier and got some batter. It was shaped like a duck, so then Zero passed me and said, "Oops, sorry, Leon," and ate it. That's so rude. That's... Don't worry, I'm on it. That's so rude, you ate me. Then again, ducks are delicious, so you know, I'm not gonna fault you for it. The fountain stops. Crispy duck shake. Oh, no! No, I want some. I think duck is one of those things that is a super treat for me, but I love duck. Wait, why was the other one working and that one's not? Did we go over to the other side? This one's pouring out water. Suspicions. You, what do you have to say? Hello? Boo. I want to be an elected official. The president's waiting to see me. How did he know that I was turning up? Oh, so he's got an election. Okay, so there's basically nothing to do. They prefer chicken, but a bit of duck every night. Yeah, so I have moments with chicken. I kind of go like, I fancy some chicken, and then I'll have some and be happy. And then other times I'll be like, no, chicken is just so boring. I think chicken seasoned right is great, but like duck goes well with certain sauces and such, but it's always good. Whereas chicken has to really be seasoned well, or it's just so bland. But maybe that's just me. I have very particular taste. Cranky monsters. Alright, let's go find us a dragon to beat up. Actually, how many torch flames have we grabbed so far? We're up to 9. It's pretty good. I'll swap that out soon for a different item.
You need to study up on the basics.
Wow, Divine Saber absolutely wrecked them. Hubert, Sharia, Malik. So close to be done. You're good for a while, and you're good for a while. I can just leave them on in the background, essentially, and just kind of have them working. Whereas everyone else, kind of, they need to be in the fight in order to gain new moves. Because they've got nothing else to learn. Actually, what? Oh, you're a Dune Goblin. Oh, and you're a dragon.
Victory is ours.
Now, did we get the orb? No, we didn't. We need another one. So we're looking for more of those Storm Heart Dragons, so that we can get the Soul Orb.
Stay sharp, even against
That hurt. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
How many enemies are in this area, though? Keep messing up on my button presses, sadly. No soul orb again. Soul orb. Come here, eyeball.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Oh, you're so dead.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Must you inconvenience us so? Bloodshot! Face your fate.
But you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
Come here, floaty thing.
Against chumps.
Witness the power of wealth!
That's such a stuck-up line. Gotta start uploading and setting up a co-op game. Okay, well, have fun with your co-op game, you two. Hope you have loads of fun together. And thank you for popping in.
Gotcha! Victory is ours!
Okay. Hope it's a fun game. What did you find to play together?
This won't take long. Over! Shining blade of triumph! Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
Where is my dragon? We'll do a quick charge because we never know what we're going to run into out here. Quick save as well. Now, another torch flame.
This'll be a breeze.
Where there be dragons. Got knocked around there quite a lot. That wasn't particularly fun. Loot. Don't need pretty feathers. Come here.
This'll be a breeze.
We won't fail. We won't fail, but we also might not succeed too quickly.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Let's begin. Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wall.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
As them.
Wolfwind Fang upgrade.
For a raise in my allowance.
Still not the biggest fan of that one. That one seems so... Like, there's certain things that get said, I'm like, come on. Come on, you're complaining about asking for an allowance. Your father's dead. Your mother is... got stripped of her position by a son. And you're talking about getting an allowance.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Malik mastered the Burning Strike Master title. Mastered the Master title. Malik gained the Mastery God title. That's pretty epic. Wait, did he not learn Exterminator? A title awarded to wandering, middle-aged instructors who have defeated many enemies. I thought he'd already done that one. Well, I won't complain of him doing that. And then we also have Mastery God to learn after that. So I'm just going to let him do his thing. Because he's only got 4 moves to learn. So let's just let him do his thing. How many times have we used our ability now? 374. Come on. Everyone cheer for 26 more uses and hopefully we'll get the mastery. If not, the pain will continue. Let's hope the pain doesn't continue.
Stay sharp, even against cover. This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
We're cheering for 20, around 25 more uses of it, while also looking for a dragon. There's a dragon.
Are you alright, Sharia?
Did we get it? We got the soul orb.
Spell could be this kind.
That's exactly what we wanted. So that's the first thing. Malik learned X-Burn as well. Oh, that's because I thought that was the burn-proof thing for a second. Durr. So that's perfect. So we go to field locations and Strata West. We'll see that we now have Stormheart Dragon done. And there's nothing in the north. And then, so we found all the things. We got all of the soul orbs for all of Strata's field locations. The desert ruins, however, there's some enemies which we haven't found, and there's a desert bat we need to beat up. So I guess we go there. Is there any new request? Ah, miso stew and the Cebu statue and sablezole, suspicious powder. So new things have popped up, which is going to be good, so that we can go and continue those. Olray, 100% done. Grailside wants the Eiselberg. Verona wants the Peepernator. Lant wants Prism Raiders. So yeah, some of these things we can definitely do. But we need to go into this place over here, and if my hunch is correct, we may find something exciting here as well. So we're looking for a bat here, and there's some enemies we've never found before. So there's extremely hostile monsters around here. You. Now, do we have the Fisher Lizard? Yes, we do. So now we're just beating you up.
Witness the power of wealth.
So we're looking for enemies that we've not seen before, and bats. And I think that's a desert bat.
Witness the power of wealth.
Okay, we didn't get our soul orb, but we shall continue searching. For the soul orb must be found. What's down here? Flamey people.
To launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child. You're both too cool. This won't take long. Prepare yourself. You have angered me.
Tempest Arrow. I do quite like that one. It looks pretty flashy. And I'm all for flashiness.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Do. What's this way? Bat! Many bat!
Not bad, don't you think?
Now, did we get it? No, we didn't. Still no soul orb, and there was 5 of them to fight there. Oh, 3 more.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect.
Still no soul orb. What's down here, though? What's over here now, then?
Must you inconvenience us? Witness the power of wealth.
We got to be getting close, but I'm not going to look because... Oh! Oh, so this is where we get the torch flame from. I forgot about that. It said discovery, though, and not check, so I was like, ooh. We've got to be nearly done with this, though. Torch Flame 13. Bat.
This won't take long. It's over. Ripped to pieces. Stampede strike! We won't fail.
I don't want to look. I'm so tempted to look to find out if we've hit the 400 and we've got to go further. But I also know that we don't use a whole bunch in each fight. Especially when we keep messing up like that.
I must admit that your skills
I think we only got 1 or 2 uses in that.
Aren't you sweet?
Right, what's around here?
This won't take long.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
I don't think we got a single use in there, but we did get our soul orb, so that's what we wanted. So I will not complain about getting the soul orb. Come here. Keep getting knocked out of things, so I don't know if that's affecting the usage. Okay, we've had a few fights now. Have we broken 400? We have. No, that probably means we've got to use it 600 times. We will check our titles just to be sure. No, we don't have it. We don't have it. We've probably got to use it about 200 more times. That's not fun. That's not fun. Oh well.
This'll be a breeze.
Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wolf.
Malik's such a fun character.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a
Wolfwing
waste of time.
Fang Adept Mastered. We'll check over other people, see if they've got master stuff too. So we're working on Wolfwind Fang Master now. Hubert's still got nothing. Sherry has got nothing. Got Exterminator being worked on here by Malik. We're going to do Star Crusher Master for Pascal. And we're still working on Mastery Goddess. After Mastery Goddess, we need to work on Gossip Addict. I feel that she's got the most. Do I have the mastery for him as well? No, I don't. Mastery of numerous titles. So he's still not got that. Even though he's got so many masteries. He hasn't got the highest tier of it. How many does he have to master in order to do that then? Because I'm sure I've got 100 mastered. But it might just be 100 learned. That's the other thing. Look, we've done 1,970 encounters. We've got nearly 100 hours with 9 minutes off of 100 hours right now. And our maximum combo is 90. And I'm so upset about the max combo being 90 because we should be higher than that. we haven't even got a 100 hit combo yet.
Stay sharp, even against choppers. It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Well, we're getting some stuff back at least.
This won't take long.
And every time we come into these fights, I can try and use my moves. Even when I mess up like that, and then they all get wiped out.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Asbel's Wolfwind Fang upgraded. Always looking for titles. Always looking for titles, but they're just not behaving.
Must you inconvenience us so?
That weapon of yours is
That's a
quite distinct.
terrifying move, the one that just shoots out everything all over the place.
Speak of it.
Oh, I've got it.
Come here, flamey man.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
I hope everyone's enjoying this kind of gameplay because, I mean, all I'm really doing is searching around the place, trying to get some masteries done, looking for new side quests to do. So it's nothing, I'm not doing anything special, so I'm sorry if the gameplay's not too interesting for everyone. But, yeah, exploration's my kind of thing. This is what, I guess I'll say relaxes me. Because just wandering around and finding stuff is my kind of fun. We have 13 torch flames. We could make more night waters. I don't know if we want to make more night waters though. We could make an Imperial Crest, which we actually need to make. And we need to make a stuffed doll. And then with the stuffed doll and the Imperial Crest, we make an Estelle plushie. And I believe... Oh yeah, we got 100% of the consumables now. Oh, these are the quest things as well. Oh, and it's showing the magic carters as well. So 89, 88. That'll be 87, not sure, but we got Flynn, Ash Rubia. Whole bunch there we don't have. 68. Kunzite, Ines, Beryl, Jadeite, Xing. Marta, Emil. Don't recognize a lot of this. Jade. So Jade I do recognize. I think Jade is from Abyss. Guy, don't recognize. Luke is from Abyss. Regal is from Symphonia. Presea is from Symphonia. Zelos is from Symphonia. Kratos is. Sheena is. Rain is. Genesis. Colette is. And Lloyd is. So I think we have the full... Yeah, I think we have all of Tales of Symphonia. Chester, Suzu, Klaus, Arsh, Mint, don't recognize any of them. Harold, Nanalee, Judas, no. Loney, Kyle, nope. Judith is from Tales of Vesperia. Raven is from Vesperia. Rita's from Vesperia. Yuri is from Vesperia. So these two are the other two characters which are... All I can remember is the little kid keeps getting called Captain. And then also Estelle is missing. I can't remember the name of the kid. But he's missing. Don't recognize any of these people. But Stan's obviously got to be from one of the first Tales games because he's #1 on the list. We're missing quite a lot of books as well. We're doing pretty well on the swords. We've got these two, and then this one, and then these two. So Devil's Crescent, as I said, very, very cool sword, but it's really useless, essentially. But I feel that you can dualize it with something else to get these two, and I feel that it's going to turn into his best weapon. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. But now, if we look in here, we will see that we have the Estelle plushie. And now, whatever that is. So, that's cool. It looks like we have all of the plushies. Unless... I mean, I don't think that's a plushie. But, yeah. We are getting our way through. The ones that we can actually make, we've got 2 that we can actually make. One with a rare sword and one with a long sword. Earth Shudder Crystal and Mithril Gauntlets. I mean, we could try and make whatever that is. Do we have an Earth Shudder Crystal, though? That's the question. No, it doesn't look like we do. And we don't know how to make it. So we'll just leave it for now. Also still need to work up on these, on making all of those, but still too poor. So, we're going to run up here because, as I said earlier, I feel that we've got a little bit of a secret. We just got a title, I believe, but we entered into this, and I think I know what the title is, because I think it said Time Traveler or something.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That's
So let's find out.
to both of you.
Title... I believe it's for Malik. Time Traveler. 100 hours is a long time for you, but for the party there is no end to this journey. That's cool. I want to check it, but we're going to do the other ones in tow, because I keep missing the ones that don't have new next to them. Like this one. that I think was here for a while. So we're just going to leave it as new, and when we get through that and then Mastery God, that's going to take a long time, we'll come back to see what that is. But very cool that we got ourselves a new title. They still got nothing. Still got nothing. And our poor struggle with Demon Fist is only at 419. So, let's save here, because 100 hours though. I love that. Big things going down all over her, but the researchers are doing their jobs and I'm gonna do mine. Same thing. I've decided to continue guarding the Valkanist. I don't care if there's Eleth in it or not. So, if I'm correct, yes, there's a star. So, this is an important star because, well, the light of return, it's best not to speak in front of the researcher. I know they're trying their best. I'll talk to these two guys first, and then no, Duplamar, Valkanist of Water. Sadly, it's lost its go. So, this star up here is going to be the same as the star that we saw when we went to Barona, which means inside of that thing is probably going to be a freaking dragon, which we then have to beat up. And there's a chest back there now. So let's go and grab that. Now, the dragon that we beat up before was not liquid silk fabric. Perfect. That's what we needed. The dragon that we beat up before was not easy. So, yeah, this is not going to be an easy fight. Fisher to become the coolest people ever? Well said. He's got his priorities right. If we fix this thing, we're going to be super cool. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're about to fight a dragon. Oh, look at him! He's a water dragon. So, this is called the Dupla Worm. So because the thing is called Duplamar, he's obviously the Dupla Worm. So, he is the mighty dragon that is the incarnation of Strata's Valkanist Creus. This is going to be a hard fight because he has... first off, he's going to give us a lot of experience, a lot of money. But... he's weak against aquatic, which doesn't make sense. Or is that just damage against? He's got 384,750 health. But he is weak against burning and damage to aquatic, damage to aerial, damage to slash, and dragon damage. This is not going to be an easy fight. So the first thing we're going to do is prevent... oh my god! Oh, 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 oh! We're going to use a life bottle here because I'm scared. Oh, oh. Oh, we're down. Oh my god. Life bottle to Sheria.
I believe they got strands of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that
No. No.
we can't lose yet. Right, everyone?
Hubert, keep him busy. God damn it, Hubert.
Resurrection.
Sorry about that. Infernal torrent.
Strands of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal. Never to be doused and instill it with hope. Resurrection. We can't lose yet. Right, everyone?
Hubert's definitely dead. 16,000 damage.
Resurrection.
I wish you hadn't seen me like that.
Strands of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal.
Oh god.
Never
Oh
to be
god.
doused and instill it with hope. Resurrection. We can't lose yet.
So we're just gonna spam resurrection.
Resurrection.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. 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 No. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Can't believe they got
Oh my god. This is not going well. This is not going well.
Sorry about that.
strands of embrace. Give name to the luminosity that begat this majestic.
That's it. Come over here.
All shall bask in warmth.
That's it.
A protective weave.
Failed everyone. Sorry about that. Failed everyone.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
All shall bask in warmth. Rose of love. Give name to the brilliance that offers its nurturing hand.
Stop using nurse and bring them back to life, damn it.
Give name to the glimmer.
Let's bring Malik back.
Eternal. Never to be doused and instill it with hope.
Ah.
Strands of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns
They just keep walking straight into that stupid tail attack.
resurrection.
Failed everyone.
Then again, so do I, so I can't say too much.
Sorry about that. You're mine.
Strands of love. Give name to the brilliance that offers its nurturing hand.
Failed everyone.
Ah.
Sorry about that.
All shall bask in warmth.
Yes, you've healed us all now.
Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal.
Good job.
Never to be doused and instill it with hope. Resurrection. Give name to the brilliance that offers its nurturing hand.
God damn it. How much damage have we done? We haven't done like any damage. We've done like 15,000 damage to him. Because we spent too much time dead.
All shall bask in warmth.
Gotcha.
Well, you didn't one-shot me that time.
Failed everyone.
Okay, I think we're gonna need a restart on this one.
Never to be doused and instill it with hope. Resurrection.
Sorry about that.
Cloak of blessed gossamer, reveal thy name. I instill thee with sharpest precision.
That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot. No. Hubert's definitely dead.
Give names to the glimmer that burns eternal, never to be doused, and instill it with hope.
We've done like nothing to him. I have an idea. I have an idea. But we can't do it. Oh, that's a bit annoying.
Right, everyone? Resurrection.
Oh, Sherry is down. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Like, judging that stuff is not easy. Can't use that. Gotta get Sherry back up.
All shall bask in warmth.
Wish you hadn't seen me like that.
Come on.
Throbbing pulse of destruction. Set thy steadfast
Oh, I should have waited.
Strands of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal. Give me.
Okay, I think that's probably the best outcome we could have asked for. The worst outcome is happened to be the best outcome. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go through this and we're going to turn off the Book of Passion. Uses Eleth to make it easier for you to increase your Eleth gauge. No. Yeah, we'll do that because we need the money. That one's really sad because we used Demon Fist quite a lot in that fight. Let's try this again.
focus. This'll be tight.
This should now be easier. Yeah, see that? We only took 2,000 damage when we should before we took a lot. Plus, look at that damage now.
Luminosity that begat
Oh, oh, that hurt. I love how he said, I won't disgrace myself again, and then immediately just got mollywopped in front of me. Oh, ow. That hurt. Oh, that really hurt. Oh, dear. Ah, I jumped out of the healing wind. Hubert is having the worst time right now. Oh wow, that was a big hit. How much? Oh, oh no, we're down. That's it, Hubert. Keep her busy. No. Oh my god. Ow. That hurt. We've heard him quite a lot. 200,000. We've done nearly. I think we've done 175,000 damage. But poor Hubert is just getting hit so hard every single time. I do like no damage to him right now. So, oh, he's changed up his attack strange. He's done it again. Oh, that's such a big attack. No, 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 no. Items. I'm going to use a melon gel. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Okay.
Give name to the brilliant.
Items, Asbel, melon gel to Sheria.
Its nurturing hand.
Items, Asbel, melon gel, Malik. We're making it so that they definitely will. There we go. That's what we were waiting for. And now we use a melon gel on Hubert. So hopefully he won't get one shot by everything, which he definitely will anyway. Oh wow, he doesn't like me at all, does he? And he's so much faster now. Ah, I really hope that doesn't.
Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal, never to be doused, and instill it with hope and resurrection. Sorry about that.
Okay. Into the abyss. Aqua bullet.
Give name to the glimmer.
Into the abyss. Into the abyss.
Oh, I did it again. No, not Hubert. We will make it Malik because he's all the way over there, but he's going to stop using whatever he's using.
Sorry about that. Aqua bullet. Tiger blade. Strike. Demon fang.
We'll use Malik again on this. Because we're getting into the scary areas like that. Nearly just dodged straight back into that. I did dodge into that. Oh, there we go.
You have angered me. You'll regret this.
This is probably going to be a big hit. I want to see 100. No, I already got to 81. Are you kidding me? We're doing good. We got him at 60. We've taken off 300,000 health now.
Face your fate.
No, we are going to take the opportunity. Oh my god, I'm on 200 health. Nope, definitely down. We're taking the opportunity to do resurrection as much as possible because
All shall bask in warmth.
Sweet sorrow.
I don't want anyone dead for this. Oh god, he's using a big move.
Can't be happening.
30,000 health. $26. $15. Oh. Oh no. Okay. He's so close to dead that... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. He's gonna spam it. $6,000 health. Keep it quickly. We got him.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Oh, we got Dragon Bone darts as an item for Sheria, obviously. Look how much money and experience we got, though. We didn't get that much SP considering how I've seen regular fights give that much, and that was really rough. But that experience is huge, and that money is also pretty huge. So, yeah. Epic fight there. I love fighting these dragons. Mallet gained Elith Flare Adept. Who are you? I am Dupla one of the Chroma Dragons and Guardian of Elith. You protect the Valkanus Creus? The core of this world produces a nearly unlimited supply of Elith. However, some new evil now threatens this production. This cannot be allowed to continue. We must unite our power and eliminate the threat with all speed. Wait, this threat you speak of is our friend. Unless the end of all life on this world is your goal, let not friendship lure you into complacency. It will take but a few short years for all of the Elith to vanish. We can't let that happen. Without a functioning Valkanus, Strata will wither and die. Strata took me in when my own home rejected me. I will not abandon her to ruin. Hubert, I know how you feel, Asbel, but if it comes to Strata or Richard, my choice is already made. If you swear to do what must be done in my stead, then I beg of you to make haste. Even now, time grows short. We will restore the Valkanus Creus, this I swear. Then this is yours for the taking. Now go, and do not be distracted by humans' petty Elith squabbles. For if our master is forced to awaken, we will have far worse matters to contend with. Oh, Dupla Creus proves that you defeated Dupla. Well, that was pretty epic. Proof that you defeated Dupla, it might come in handy somewhere. So we also have the other one that we got. And we got Dragon Bone darts, which look awesome. And Sheria got a new title as well. So Hubert didn't get a new one, sadly, but Sheria got Philanthropist, a true heroine to all, one who obsessively intervenes in the troubles of those she meets. I'm guessing that's side quest related. That's the only thing that would potentially give her those, because now we finished all of those, which was Altruist, and then Do-Gooder, and then Busybody, and then finally Philanthropist. So that's cool. We got a new title out of it. Exterminator's still working hard. Star Crusher Master going well. We're most of the way through Mastery Goddess now. But let's check out the new weapons. Did Sheria finally upgrade from Rare Knives 4? Finally! It's taken us this long. Welcome back, Zero. I'm afraid you missed out on the epic fight against the Strata's Valkanus Creus dragon. The Dupla Worm. We just beat it. We took it on the first time, and we had the half stats thing, and it absolutely destroyed us. And then we turned that off, and we still had a bit of a fight, but it was much easier. And we managed to get the Dragon Bone darts out of it, which is finally an upgrade for Sheria, who didn't really get much of an upgrade the whole time. So she finally has that. So, big upgrade there. So now we have the Dragon's Tooth, which we got from the... I'm pretty sure we got the Dragon's Tooth from the first guy, from the first dragon that we fought, but I can't remember his name. It'll be in key items, most likely. We have 85 soul orbs. We're doing pretty well. 16 trash to turn in as well. Hero staff. I'm not sure about that. We need to find a place to put that. Lost anklet. Yeah, here we go. There's the Dupla Worm Creus and the Glown Drake. That's it. Proof that we defeated Glown Drake and may come in handy somewhere. So we have 2 of the worm ones, and that probably means there's only one left, which is the fire one. So we've beaten wind, we've beaten water. Now we got to fight the fire one, which will be in Fendel. And that last fight was rough. So this next one is probably going to be harder. We also managed to pick up the Liquid Silk Fabric, which is a turn-in. All of those soul orbs are so nice, though. It's so good to have that many. Are we done with Torch Flames? Still not done with Torch Flames. But yeah, epic fight. I love that we can find that we can fight these massive dragons, because it's not something you really expect, if that makes sense. We got to turn in wealth for the other one. Was it Valor? No, not Valor. It was Passion. Though we don't really need the Passion one anymore. We could probably do the Experience one and be pretty good. Though the money one would be even better at this point, because we're so poor. So I am a bit tempted to do the money one. Now, art-wise, Demon Fist at 448. Which is kind of nice, but could be doing better. Revitalize and Resurrection. Now, Resurrection's at 56, which, you know, not that much. Nurse is at 146. I think Nurse Master will probably be close to some of these big ones. So, Nurse being at 146. That might be close. Divine Saber and Indignation. No, I don't think we got those titles. No. So yeah, these ones need to use them more. Just gonna have to keep spamming them. He got another one. Yeah, Time Traveler's there, Mastery God's there, Elith Flare Adept, and Frigid Coffin Adept. So we are picking up new moves. These two obviously won't. He spent way too long dead. I really want this Demon Fist to be done. I'm so over using Demon Fist at this point. But yeah, I believe if we click in this and look at Strata Ruins, so it doesn't show the thing we just fought, and there are supposedly 5 enemies that we haven't fought. Now, I don't know how we'll get those. I feel that there will probably be something further down the line. But yeah, we've got 5 enemies here that we haven't fought yet. But as for the majority of this place now, we're done. We still have some places to visit. We have to go to the Oswald family vault, and we have to go to the beach resort. And we have to go back to, which we'll now do, Sabolizole, because suspicious powder. Now, let's do that now. Charge our mixer. And yeah. Might as well travel back to Liberté, and then we'll fast travel to the other place. There's one of our torch flames. Only need to get one more. But yeah, those dragons are so fun to fight. Like, they genuinely feel like such a fun fight. They're challenging enough that you don't just kind of gloss over them, if that makes sense. Even with other stuff and having a higher level and everything. In the wrong place. Had a moment again. So, I believe this place needed suspicious powder. No, miso stew. We'll just turn it in. What's felling wind? No, I will not thank you for your hard work. That's not my department. Sophie got Mastery Goddess. Then we also need the sea blue statue. Now, the sea blue statue, I believe we're going to get from the Oswald Vault. So, what does she get? Gossip Addict. Yeah, from the Oswald Vault. So we're going to need to go there. We will do a little nappy nap here. We do need to make a suspicious powder, though. Now, I'm not sure if we have all the stuff for suspicious powder. So we're going to have a little look for that. Sea blue. So to make sure that we can get the suspicious powder, we're going to have to come over here. So I was in the right place, I just forgot what I was doing. So we're going to have to dualize a suspicious powder, hopefully. Dualize, and I can't even remember how to make it. And I know we definitely don't have one, so we're going to have to do this a different way. Library, dualize book. Should be somewhere in here. What's the bets I've gone past it already? There it is. Monster glue and shell chalk. Monster glue and shell chalk. Well, we have shell chalk, so that's good. And we have monster glue. So we're going to make 3 of these because suspicious powder is super useful for other stuff anyway. Like we can make these. So accuracy, Creus defense, Creus attack, physical attack, and HP. So we can actually make 5 of these. So we'll do one of those. Chamomile is accuracy. No, we don't really need accuracy. We'll do a Creus attack. And then we're actually going to make some more. And we only have 1. We'll do another physical attack. And then we will use said items. Now we only use the red versions because the regular versions only give a couple of things. So regular saffron only gives like 2 defense, whereas the red stuff will give 3, so it's just better. So he's obviously Creus attack. Pascal is the strongest Creus attack. Let's give the Creus attack to Malik, and then physical attack we will give to... we'll give them both to Asbel because it seems that Hubert is the one who's got the highest physical attack, which is kind of scary to me. All of these are SP, Elith. I would do these SPs, but there's just no point. Because I'm getting so much SP now. In fact, in the mixer, I am tempted to turn off Passion for the other one. We do need one that gives us more money. Two items. So that's what we kind of want on. Doubles the odds of gaining items we need. The tempering we don't need right now. Make it easy, increase Elith gauge, damage you receive by half. Physical attack 2 characters, spellbook that negates enemy damage for as long as you have spare. Restores Alice when you score a no damage Villix. That provides extra guard at the end of combat. Okay, I think we need the wealth one for sure. We also needed the duplication because it's just so useful. Like if I get a chance if I get lucky and get the rare metal, then I'll get 2 is just so much better because I need so much of it. Extra SP halves the amount of gouge you get, but restores a proportional amount of Elith. We're gonna have to turn that off and find something else that restores Elith. Maybe we should do the food one. Yeah, 5% of my Elith. We'll do that because we need the amount of money that we're getting, because if we'd have not had that one in our previous fight, we would have got 60,000 Gald, which would have been so much better. I forgot that I actually had that on. So that's a little frustrating, sadly. You Liberté. No, I'm in You Liberté. What am I doing? Normal mode. Towns. You Liberté. Quested items. Sea Blue statue. So as I said, I think we're going to now go to one of the new places that we have access to, which is the Oswell family vault. Now, first time we've been here, not sure what to do here, but I'm pretty sure that this sea blue statue is here. We could also go to the beach resort, but I feel that that would be a fun one to do after this. Are you sure this is the place, Hubert? I am. Isn't this a little big for a treasury? Wait a minute, I thought you said you didn't know about this place, Hubert. I thought I didn't, but after coming here, I began to recall memories of it from my childhood. With Oswell? Yes, as I recall, he brought both Raymond and myself here. In hindsight, he was probably planning something even then. Well, yeah, isn't that obvious? What do you mean? Quiet, what was that? Damn. What is it, Hubert? Well, obviously we've got to fight something. I'm a fool. I can't believe I forgot. You're about to say something really bad, aren't you? This treasure is protected by a guardian monster. Of course it is. It's getting closer. Here it comes.
Everyone stay on your
Oh, well, he's not that tough.
lane.
Did we get carried away?
I don't think we got hit. We absolutely destroyed that guy. As we'll gain Demon Fist Master, we finally done it. 450 uses. Demon Fist Master. We're finally there. Okay. Talk about your lame guardians. Now come on, let's go loot some treasure. I wonder if the treasury itself has some kind of historic value. I bet it does. Perhaps, but history is history. We need to focus on the here and now. You think so? I think history is an important part of this structure's value. Well, why don't we go and see what's inside? I think I'm going to change up Sophie's outfit because I'm not the biggest fan of it now. Asbel, wait. Before we fought that monster, you said it was obvious why Oswell brought me here. What did you mean? Don't you get it? If I got it, I wouldn't be asking you to explain it. There. He brought you here because he had high hopes for you. On me, my adoptive father is a schemer and a liar. He always has been. Hey, you're the one who just said that history is history. This is not the same thing. Sure it is. Look, even if Oswald is evil to the core, it's still a fact that he treated you well. And that's ultimately what made you the man you are today. Ha! You speak as if you were there. It's not tough, Hubert. I mean, if he didn't trust you, he wouldn't have chosen you over Raymond. Ooh, he's got a point. Sigh, perhaps it would be better if he hadn't. The idea that I was shaped by that man is difficult. Yeah, well, I think you turned out all right in the end. Now, come on, let's go. Look at the little wimp. Yes, I guess that did happen, didn't it? So I am as naive as Asbel if this is all it takes for me to think fondly of that man. Oh, we finally got a new title for Hubert. Scion of Oswell. Comes with an Elith burst movement speed in 1 minute flash, 4 seconds of invulnerability after 1 minute. That's nice. And we get expiation. Learn art. I'd imagine that's his tier 3. So that's cool. Got ourselves a new ability. In the future, that is. Now, art-wise, we're finally done Demon Fist. If we go into titles, we will see we have Demon Fist Master, finally. Now we just have this one to do, and we're done with all of his A arts. And then we can work on wrapping up his B arts. So now we need to look at his arts and find out how to do the one that we don't have. Okay, so it's holding right will give us Void Sword after Phantom Pulse. And we're probably going to have to use it a few times, which is, you know, we're used to it now, right? We're used to having to do a whole bunch of fighting. Okay, treasure chest, Ellis Bottle EX. I like how he can take us in there. What else have we got? Life bottles, awesome. Peach gels. I will not complain about all this loot. Over here is another item we got. Panacea. I think that's everything on the outside. What's inside? Oh no. Oh no, there's no way that all of this stuff is loot. Oh wow, Imperial Crest is nice. Armor that can only be worn by Hubert. Perfect. So we take off the cat's clothes for, I think it was sea blue vestments. So it's a lot worse on evasion actually. And a little bit worse on his CC, but it is better on everything else, including Krius attack. That's a big drop in his evasion though. Well, that's his special. So we've got the special clothes for Hubert and Sheria and Sophie, but we need to work on everyone else. What did he have on instead? Is there anything that's better? I mean, the cat's clothes drops his physical defense down, but pops his other stuff way up. So let's give him the cat's clothes. The idea of Malik being in cat's clothes is amusing to me. Still don't have that torch flame though. Alright, let's loot some more. Hourglass. All divide. Some beef. Peaches. And arcane bottle. That's pretty good. Now we've got to go around the other way. So we go through this side. Oh, there's the torch flame. So now we can swap the torch flame out for another item. Now I want to do legendary metal because that's the one that is potentially going to be the biggest gain for us. But with a 5.6% chance, I think it's about a 10% chance with our double, because I believe we've got the double one on. The chance of it giving an item double doubles the success rate of generating items. So that's now a 11.2% chance, and this is a 16.2% chance, which still isn't that good. Right. Anything else? Oh, we got red wine. Elixirs, they're good. Mastery Tonic EX. Drop Bottle. Ooh, Bizarre Clump is a good one. Toxic Fluids, nice. And there's the Sea Blue statue. So that was the thing we needed. We needed that Sea Blue statue for a quest. And now, what is here? I felt that this should open, but I guess that's everything. I kind of wanted more from this. Oh well. So, now we go back to Liberté. Oh. Buttons. And now we can go turn that in. Which will probably give us a cutscene, honestly. Aha, they also want the Estelle plushie, which is lucky we went and did. Red Verbena. Wolfwind Fang Master, and got the Exterminator title. And then we got the Sea Blue statue, which we'll do as well. We'll get him working on Phantom Pulse Adept. You're good, you're good. You need to be working on Mastery God, because this is going to take a long time to actually mastery its mastering. We've got to masterize its mastering. And you're working on Gossip Addict. Right. Sea Blue statue. Hubert learned Expiation and Manic learned Dragon Slayer. I thought there would be a thing. Damage taken added to attack. That's crazy. So yeah, he's learned Expiation. She's quite a ways through Philanthropist. It's going to take him forever to finish Mastery God because it's one of the expensive ones. I'm pretty sure it's 26,250, which was the same as what we had for Sophie's one. Right, let's get Death Sentence Adept. We're nearly done mastering her Pascal's A arts as well. We've only got 4 left to do. Right. Well, that was pretty good. We will have a little sleepy sleep. We might go and try and see Oswald now. Which will probably be a good idea. Right, still no things there. So we're gonna go drop by Oswald. See if he says anything now, because he might have a little side thing now that we kind of Hubert work things out in his head. So we shall see. Okay, nothing. So now we go to Sabalazole, where we have another mission to do over here, which is turn in a suspicious powder. And then I think that will be us done here, which will be quite cool. And we can move on to Fendel. So, he's mastered a new title. I do want to earn from critical attacks, which is honestly really, really good because we need the money. But this damage taken added to attack is nice, but it looks like Steadfast Denier does the same thing. We'll leave the money on though, because we do need it. We need to earn 5 million gold though to get that title, because that was 500,000. So I'd imagine that this is 5 million. And we had 1.1, I believe. Which, I mean, we were nowhere near, but we've been spending all our money. So, we're poor. Which is not ideal for the hero party to be so so poor. We'll rest here. Oh no, there's one more thing we have to do in Strata. We've got to go to the beach resort. We'll check the requests. Still nothing. Okay. So now what we'll do is... Okay, we're going to head to the beach resort. Another new place, but this should be quite fun. Too embarrassed to put on your swimsuit. Okay, I feel you. God, he's complaining about commoners. The audacity of them. Ramped up to swim, but can't swim. And there's a discovery. Sunscreen Rangers. Oh, there's no cutscene for it. Right, we'll look at the library and we'll look at discoveries, because we have 76 now. We only need 9. We'll find out what number this is. Okay, so we have 76, 77, 78. So there's 2 here that we're missing, and then the rest of these. Who knows where these could be? But we're working our way through them. We are slowly finding them. Sunscreen Ranger Red, he's the coolest. No, I don't want purple. Purple is lame. I feel sorry for these guys now. purple one's not lame. Look, purple's just fine. Just go for purple. They're all the same, aren't they? We need to get going. What are you hip-hip-herring about? Mum's gone missing again. Honestly, I can't take your eyes off her for a single minute. Oh, God. Oh, we got some legendary metal. Oh. We're seeing the outfits now. Guess they're not here yet. By the way, about those glasses. Never mind, it would be rude to say more. Where's Aswell? I thought he went on ahead of us. No, he said he'd catch up. But the girls are late. Thanks for waiting. Of course. Oh, of course. Good and unusual state of dress. I don't think you have much to be embarrassed about. Brutal. How's that, Pascal? You want to know why I'm wearing this strange outfit? I think that's a question better put to you. I told her not to wear that absurd getup. But never mind that. Doesn't Sophie look cute? Meow, Hubert. Meow, Captain. Hey, that is pretty cute. You're a cat, right? I'm a sexy cat. Sophie, where on earth did you learn that? Why would you teach her such a thing, Sharia? I did no such thing. Oops, I meant to say kitty cat. Yes, well, do try to watch your choices of phrases in the future, alright? Aye, Captain. I bet I know where she learned that word. I can make a guess as well. Oh, well, anyway, where's Asbel? He said he'd be a little late, but... Captain, what are you planning? Alright, it's time for a little pickup competition. What? Oh, we do not have time for... Are you ready, Sharia? Me? You like sex appeal. At this rate, you'll never catch Asbel's eye. Of course. Listen, Mister, I am not, nor have I ever been interested in... Fortunately, we have time before he shows up. Work on your sex appeal, Sharia. After all, I'm sure you want to show him your good side. This is ridiculous. I don't understand any of this. Right, we will now take turns picking up others. You all can participate in this mad exercise if you wish. I, for one, refuse to be involved. Great, one less fish in the pond. Alright, Sharia, you're up. Good luck. That's it, good luck. Aren't you going to instruct me in the finer points of flirting or something? How would I know anything about that? Good luck, Sharia. Glug glug. You can do it, Sharia. Oof. Fine, I'll do it. This is the dumbest, stupidest little... Pardon me. Oh god. Whoa, are you hitting on me? This is awesome. I've never been hit on by a chick before. Does this mean we're going steady? No, wait, this means we're engaged, right? I've never been engaged before. It means no such thing. Also, I thought you were someone else. Good day. Okay, that went well. But I suppose that was success in its own way. The man simply leapt to the wrong conclusion of his own accord. You must earn affection yourself. Remember, your true opponent is Asvel, and you know how he is. Maybe you should try working on your feminine wiles. Feminine wild, eh? Oh, God. If I need to be getting dating advice from Sophie, I may just lose it. Just how bold and sexy I can be. What the hell was that? I have so much what? Of course it is. Yeah. I would have loved that to have been voice acted, honestly. Mistakes of youth are but a foundation for the wisdom of age. Poor Sheria. I kind of feel sorry for her as well because she's just bordering on insane. But she got a new title. I feel a little bit sorry for her, but at the same time it's like purely ridiculous. Well, she's got the alluring temptress title now. I can't believe it. I really wanted that to be voice acted, because if that had been voice acted, I feel that it would have been absolutely ridiculous. It was pretty bad, but it would have been so much worse. Let's go into the resort area then. What's out here? The inn colours. I love how it genuinely looks so fake. There's something amusing about that. Oh, what's this? You got the inner tube attachment. You can equip it instead. No. Oh no. Oh, we're about to ruin this for everyone. Where is it? Why? I don't understand why. Honestly, it looks like she's been trapped. ridiculous. It will probably fit that. Close enough. And then Sophie... It just looks... It honestly just looks ridiculous. But we're going to change up her outfit. We're actually going to give her the schoolgirl mascot. I don't think there's any other outfits that really look good. He's probably got the best one. Hubert. I kind of like Flynn's. Let's give him Flynn's for a little bit of a change. And we'll give her the Innocent Maiden for a change of pace. Still the best one. I actually kind of like that outfit for her. I like what it did to her hair. But the outfit itself isn't that good. So we managed to pick up a couple of things. We got some legendary metals, which we can turn into stuff. Resorts are so last year. She just wants to have all the men looking at her. There's a pretty impressive engine under this hood. There's got to be something hidden around here somewhere, right? So he's not going to go flirting, he's just going to wait for the women to come to him. I wonder if there's another side then. What's a sea slater? Okay, I think we've talked to everyone in this location. I wonder if there's one on the other side then. Out here looking for all of the hidden stuff. Oh, I guess there isn't any hidden stuff, and it's just you just. Oh, wait a minute. Think we're forgetting something. We are. Oh, that's right. Didn't the receptionist tell us we could keep the swimsuits? Didn't you all bring yours? I forgot. Me too. Ah, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Well, since we've come back this far, why don't we go back to the changing rooms and get them? Excuse me, but do you have your swimsuits? We forgot them in the changing rooms, so we're going back. Yes, well, about that, you see, I've just found this. A card? It's got something written on it. Let me see. Was up, losers. I just stole your suits, and then I scattered them all over Strata. It serves you right for going on a lovey-dovey group date in the pools. Tortoise, tortoise. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Sounds like a Turtles wrote it. Don't look at me, I don't know nothing. I like that bathing suit. Even if we find the thief, that won't get us our suits back. I guess we'll just have to search all over Strata then, yeah? Alright, we'll keep our eyes peeled for possible areas of interest. So, we can get the outfits, but we've now got to find them. So we're looking for potential areas of interest. And I guess... I mean, where could our swimsuits be? But if it's all over, then we're gonna have to start at Ol Ray and then just keep going. Keep traveling and see if we find it. I get the feeling if we speak to the turtles, that will be our that'll be the way that we get them. Because it says the turtle took them. So that to me says that the turtles have them. We want to do something with the legendary metal and the torch flame to make a violent crystal. What else can we do with legendary metal? Violent crystal and rare guard makes a last crusader. I wonder if something else that goes with something else. So it just goes with the rare guard. Well, let's make it. Might be something cool. Earthen pot and legendary metal makes a reticent crystal. And the reticent crystal goes with the rare sword to make the Easelberg. And also fortress armor. Well, we need the Easelberg. And now we can look through and find out if it's better than the Levitine. It is not better than Levitine. Nothing's better than Levitine. So, I guess... Who needed the Easelberg, and what did we need on it? Resin Raiders Perilous, Barona wanted the Peepinator, Grailside wants the Easelberg, but Poignant, and I'm pretty sure I've never got one of those. So we need a Simile, I guess? Right, so we're looking for poignant. All of this Genesimile thing. There's Gracious. Gracious is new. I don't think we're going to get poignant. Nope. No poignant. But now we can look for the Peepinator and see if we get the one for the Peepinator. And I can't remember what the Peepinator needed. Fabulous. Fabulous. Dualize. Peepinator, and we are looking for Fabulous. Sort of formal. Maybe there's only one thing that I can think of when it comes to these. Which is that they work similarly. I feel that it's like a level. So I think Fabulous is maybe one level below or one level above Haughty. Worthless, tolerable, easygoing, diffident, impartial, competent, unadorned, lucarific, bruiserine. Oh. So all of these ones are based on a person. But Fabulous, no words can truly describe its wonder. How are you supposed to... this is one of these things where I feel I really do need to look up. Because I still don't really understand how the qualities works. We found a lot of these as well now. Well, we're still looking for these swimsuits. I thought it would be something to do with talking to the turtles because a turtle stole it. But maybe not. Doesn't look like it's in the shops. Dried seaweed, onion, pork, and tuna. Someone genuinely needs to tell me how to get spices as well. Like, I'm hoping they're not just a drop, but I'm starting to feel that way. Oh dear. So, it's not in the town. Let's run out. I'm going to check to see if there's something else. Oh, we're going to have to do a lot of running around and looking, it seems.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Great job. You
That's
performed
cool that we've got a
reasonably
new sound. Like, new music. I wonder what caused the music to shift.
This will be a breeze.
Oh my god, we just keep getting knocked back.
well. No one can stand before my blade.
Maybe it's level related?
This won't take long.
That's a cool move though, I like that.
Did we get carried away?
New mastery though. Phantom Pulse Adept. On to Phantom Pulse Master. The Alluring Temptress just still makes me chuckle. That whole scene was just so... It was bordering on cringy if it wasn't so funny. I'm hoping it's not in here because I've had nothing but trouble fighting these enemies. But we'll try.
Enemies. Prepare yourself. I'll give
Oh.
you everything I've got.
Oh wow, that's cool. Brutal. That was very cool. That was a cool move. Oh. 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 I'm quite a fan of this music though.
It ends. Great work, Captain.
You're not
Okay.
doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Makes a fair amount of experience and gout here. Definitely a lot of money. And they're definitely easier Phantom Pulse upgraded. Sheria learned Punishing Blossom. I guess that's a brand new move from her. Was that part of her title then? Part of Alluring Temptress? It was. So Punishing Blossom... We're going to have to look in the arts for that. Is that her tier 4? It is her tier 3. So we've seen Asterism line. Garden of Innocence, I think we've used it once, so that'll be fun to see that one. And then Punishing Blossom. Interesting.
Everyone stay on your game.
Covering fire.
Give name to the luminosity that you got this ridiculous
These are pretty good for oh. No, 90. We nearly had the 100. We were doing so good. Oh, we got 2 down. That's not good. We're gonna have to elixir up Sheria.
They got me. We can't lose yet. Right, everyone? Rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that will assemble ghosts of light, and in this name lay waste to our foes. Into the abyss! Divine favor! Let the strike give grace. Fairy circle! Merciful, seal our triumph.
Hold it off somehow.
That was worth a lot. Got 90 hits though. I can't believe how close we were to getting the how close we were to getting that. Oh wow. Oh dear. To getting the 100.
Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls. Come forth. Detonate. Megasonic thrust.
You can never forswear.
You ready? Whirlwind flash. My regard.
Oh wow.
Sorry about that.
These enemies are pretty tough though. More money. Big fight. This is definitely the place to learn your arts, though. Because Void Sword's up to 27 uses, and I believe 350 is how many I need, which, you know, it's a lot for a CC4 move. It means I've got to go through both of these. So that's 1, 3, 6, so I need 10 CC to use it. So having the Eleth Burst really helps, because you could just spam it. Come here, chicken. Ow. Ow. This music definitely hypes me up a lot more than a lot of the other music. No! I was trying so desperately to get her 3 in.
Are you alright, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Cherry's nurse got upgraded. Don't think he's used it that much. There's no real point in me looking at it and for a while, honestly. It's a pain, but can't really do too much on it. Hubert, I think we need to make Hubert focus on something. So let's look at Hubert's strategy. It says up to you and A heavy. I might have him switch to A only. That way we can have him aggressive, and then he's gonna rarely heal. Have him set to B only. You're at B only, you're on A only. So we've got a lot of people that are focused on like B moves, so we need Hubert to be focused on A moves so that he can learn some more of these moves. Because he's got nothing mastered. Tiger Blade. So like all of these moves, a lot of them are very close. Like even New Moon, Falling Star, and Full Moon, I don't think he's got the titles for. Yeah, he doesn't. So there's a whole bunch of moves that he hasn't got the masteries for, but they're pretty close. And then Sheria's just going to keep doing her thing. Malik's probably doing the best with his moves. He just learned Earth Flare Adept, which is good. And now that we've got him pretty much solely focused on his B arts, of which he has a lot, it just then becomes down to which ones he's getting the masteries on. So Disruption, we're not. Blazing Hearts might be close. Phantom Flare, maybe. Dragon Slayer's a new move, that's cool. Elith Flare, no. All of the... Deathmire, possibly. Glacial Rain, maybe. Phantom Flare, maybe. And Blazing Hearts, maybe. Have a quick look. Blazing Hearts, not quite there. Glacial Rain, no. Deathmire, no. Which one was this one? Culling Flare. Oh, it's Cluster Raid, Air Pressure, Disruption, Photon Burst. Burning Strike. Was Burning Strike one of the ones? No, it's Blazing Hearts. So I've used that 320, 320, 280. So it looks like it's between like 280 and 300. 320 seems to pretty much be consistent across everyone. So that means that there's a lot more usage of some of these. So it's going to take some time. But we will get there. But B-Art seems to be about 320. Which is nice because when you compare it to poor Asbel when he has to use his B-Arts 800 times. He nearly got me there. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. That was close. This is definitely the most anime music though.
Witness the power of wealth.
50 hit combo was nice. And all that money. That's not good. Absolutely beaten up there. No, you come back here, you stupid bug. Oh, in case anyone was wondering, the spiders that I managed to catch, because I caught two rather big spiders. Here we go. Disruption. Oh, wow, look at that. Cherry is getting pretty brutal there. Did she call it Punishing Blossom? But that was cool. So we got to see her her level 3. So we got 2 level 3s this time.
Witness the power of wealth.
Sheria gained the Combo Hunter title. I'm getting all these titles for her now. That's nice. She's still working on Alluring Temptress, and then we'll start her working on Combo Hunter. Title that honors the fine technique of one who defeats foes with 30 hits or more time and time again. So for her, I'd imagine that's actually quite hard. Because she's not really a big hit person. But if she can get that one, then that's nice. But the combo queen, she has, luckily. But this one here, between 30 and 100, that one's probably going to be pretty rough. Because even Hubert doesn't have it. I don't even think I have it as Asbel. Yeah, I don't. So whatever this is going to be ridiculous. Oh yeah, titles of the others. Let's look at Pascal's. Okay, she's still going good. You finished yours, so let's get you working on Phantom Dance Adept. Getting all of her A arts done. Same with Pascal. The Assault Sniper we need to get done as well. But we'll nearly have all of our A-Arts done soon. Gonna take a little while to finish them all, but definitely gonna be worth it. He just doesn't want to learn anything new. But we're just gonna keep at it. Not got the adept of these. I think we'll probably get the adept at about 50 uses of Void Sword, which we're pretty close. So we'll probably have the adept pretty soon, and then it's just a case of using it the 300 odd times. A peach. Oh, some more legendary metals. I will never say no to that. That's the other thing we got, didn't we? We were going to check to see if the jet black overalls get beaten by this new item we just created. Is it the Last Crusader? No, it's worse. Not by a whole lot, though. Yeah. The Cats is much better, but compared to the jet black overalls, this is pretty close. So one step up and we'll probably have it. So it's 5 worse in physical defense. It's 3 worse in in Kriya's defense, and it's 4 worse in evasion. So it's probably just one tiny step down from the jet black overalls, which is quite nice. It's nice that we're picking up some pretty useful items now. Getting close to the god tier things.
Focus, this'll be tight.
They really just want to keep attacking, don't they? Oh my god! Wow, that's not good. Okay. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Malik's over there fighting for his life. I got a little bit too complacent there.
both too cool.
SP. Hubert gains the Dual Blade Dance Adept title.
Your sister, Asbel.
He should now have that equipped. Good. So he's got that in Adept version. We just need him to work towards getting it to Master, which is probably going to take a while. I'm glad we can fight these guys now. Ow. Cheria. Cheria. Keep using Phantom Pulse because I keep getting stopped by this stupid bird behind me.
That wasn't pretty,
Bit rougher,
the win
but we got there. We got there in the end.
Focus, this'll be tight.
These stupid birds, they keep knocking me out of my combos, so I can't do the move that I want. That's not good.
Can't believe they got me. Strands of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal.
Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
Can't believe they got me.
I won't disgrace myself again. Vital flare.
Strands of embrace. Give name to the luminosity that you can't lose yet. Right, everyone? Resurrection! Thunder blessed light, and in this name lay waste to our foes.
I like how you can seamlessly swap.
Strands of rejuvenation.
Tiger blade. Detonate.
You can't lose yet. Right, everyone?
Gather and heal.
That's it, Hubert. Just keep him busy.
Resurrection.
That frigid coffin move is so good. Oh, he got there. This is a cool move, though.
I can't even bear this
That's a really cool move. The expiation. As we'll gain the Void Sword Adept title, so we're finally there. We got the first step. This is a good. It's a good move. So we got it at 70. So we probably still have about close to 300 times that we have to use it still, which is a lot. But we're going to keep using it. We're also looking for these swimsuits.
We will survive.
I want to see a really, really nice combo hit for this. He keeps blocking. Come on, just keep hitting it. Why didn't he hit it? I have 1 HP.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Yes, they are.
I'll use them to protect us all.
Boo, gel seed. There's another dude over here.
We will survive.
Now these guys just hurt, honestly. Oh wow, a little bit of a frame issue there for a second because we hit too many enemies. Getting trapped here, yeah.
Begin. Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wolf.
Stop hitting me! Oh my god.
I won't disgrace myself again. Sorry about that. I can't even bear the sight.
Well, we got one person up. I feel a little bit sloppy after that one. That was not the best. No, you turtle. I actually do need another rare sword, so we'll grab one of those. Make us a stamp. Also charge our mixer. Now we did get another legendary metal. There it is. What does it goes with? So, reticent crystal if it's an earthen pot. Torch flame is a violent crystal, and Damascus steel is a heavenly ore. Let's do an earthen pot. And we're going to do another violent crystal. And then we're going to see... Aha, reticent crystal goes with a platinum guard to make a fortress armor. So we might as well make a good one of these, see if we get something good. And violent should be around here, but I don't think it's... Did we not make the violent? Now I'm confused. I thought we made the violent one. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see if it's better than what we got. No. Fortress armor is worse than Reflection and then Last Crusader. But we've made it now. So, unless we actually go into the Sand Shroud ruins to see if we can find these things, which I'd be very surprised at, I guess we go back to Ulray and then head west further? Because I don't know where they're planning to have hidden these things. 2 more legendary metals appeared. So we did make a violent crystal. I couldn't find it though. Let's make a heavenly ore, because I don't know what I do with a heavenly ore. And by the looks of it, it is just a sellable thing. Violent crystal doesn't have anything it can go with, and heavenly ore doesn't have anything it can go with. Increase the power of swords. Okay. So heavenly ore is a wait and see thing, and the violent crystal is a wait and see thing. But we'll keep this legendary metal for now. We could make another reticent crystal. Yeah, let's make another one so that we've got one. And then reticent crystal will make another Easelberg, which we do need another Easelberg. But then we got to buy another rare sword. So we got 2 Easelbergs now. And we got to go back to this turtle. And we're going to have to buy his rare sword. Which is good because we get another stamp, but it's bad because it's costing all our money. So, now we run. Yeah, definitely no things. So we're going to run from here to Sabal Izole. Got a headache. I need to drink.
Must you inconvenience us so? Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
That's better. Much easier than fighting the other things we were just trying to beat up.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Random 100 gold, which is nice after spending 50,000.
Well, that was passable.
What are these two doing down here? Still the same stuff.
This'll be a breeze.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Grab another cactus. Thought there was an item there. Hey, we finally got some rare metal instead of legendary.
This'll be a breeze. I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
This won't take long. Let's keep moving.
Loot. I see another loot. What are you? Ooh, a verbena. That's a rare drop.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Prepare yourself! You have angered me. You'll regret this. Tempest Arrow! Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. Not bad, don't you think?
More.
won't take long.
You need to study up on the basics.
Phantom Pulse upgraded, which is good and bad because now it probably does more damage. The perfect enemy, it just didn't take damage.
Ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That
Must you inconvenience us so?
you need to study up on the basics.
Easy peasy fights. Haven't saved in a little bit, but we'll be at Sabalazole soon.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
We have made it to Sabalazole. Let's see if they will have items for us. Because I'm not 100% sure where else you're meant to look. Another set of legendary metals. Just trying to chat to everyone that I see to find out if they have this swimsuit that I'm after. There's no way they'd have it inside the Rokugan though. I might as well check down here while I'm here. I'm checking everywhere, though it's probably in a really obvious place. And if it is in an obvious place, I'm just going to be really upset with myself. But my thoughts are, might as well check everywhere. Because these turtles seem to pop up in just every single location, no matter what. I'm pretty sure one was in the Rokugan. And it would be very annoying if I have to go and hunt inside the Rokugan again. Well, we've spoken to all these guys and nothing. Don't need a veggie set. Was it just saying talk to that? I guess it was just saying talk to that. Check under here. Nothing. Speak to you. Am I gonna have to use the turtle transport? Oh, you've got some strange gears. Sure. Still not done. Still not done. Still not done. Still not done. You can start work on Death Sentence Master. And Sophie can work on Spirit Rush Adept. Hopefully those won't take too long to finish. I wonder if this is even a thing that I have to worry about. Nothing. I really get the feeling I'm looking in the wrong areas, which is frustrating.
This won't take long. Ha. You ready?
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahd military secret. I can't. Must you inconvenience us so? Everyone did as well as could be expected.
At least he's not saying that we're no good anymore.
Stay sharp, even against tough.
No one can stand before my blade. Must you inconvenience us so? You ready? Tiger Blade! Prepare yourself! You have angered me.
More Tempest Arrows.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Ask them.
This won't take long. Let's keep moving.
I'm getting some whirling seashells at least, which is nice.
This won't take long. I'll run you through. You ready? I'll run you through. I'll run you through. No one can stand before my blade.
Scary to think that after this we've got to do all of Fendel as well. And then we've got to continue with the story. Still nothing. More legendary metals. I find it funny that we're getting so many legendary metals, but we're not getting the rare ones. I think the rare ones have a like 16 or something % chance of us getting it. And the legendary one's like 12.
Are you alright, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only
We'll have a look up here.
this'll be a breeze.
Prepare yourself. You have angered me.
Another Tempest Arrow.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Sharia mastered the alluring Temptress. Good work, Sharia. Yes, and straight on to Combo Hunter. Oh wow, one more fight and we'll have Phantom Pulse Master and move on to Dragon Charge Adept. Look, Void Sword! Just need that. So close. Malik's doing good. They're doing good. Yep. We're over near the Rockagong right now. I really don't want to have to wander through the Rockagong, but I'm starting to think maybe I have to go through the Rockagong. Right. If it's in here, I'm going to be so mad. Because what kind of crazy person hides swimsuits inside a giant beast? Oh, there's monsters in here.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
On to Dragon Charge Adept.
This'll be a breeze.
He was so scared of me.
To launch triplets of terror. You can be such a...
I don't like avoiding monsters, but right now I'm like... I'm only here to check to see if the things are hit. What is this?
Everyone stay on your game.
What is this? A felon fake? A rare form of fake that's wearing Hubert swim... Oh my god, we found it. Okay, now we know what we're looking for.
Easy peasy.
Recovered Hubert swimsuit.
Won't take long.
I find it hilarious that it was in here, but also frustrating that it was in here.
Well, that was past.
But now we know what we're looking for. That's so dumb that it's in here.
Must you inconvenience us so? Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
It would be even more ridiculous if there's more of them in here. If just all of the swimsuits are inside the rocker gong. I don't even know how to get around this place. But now we know what we're looking for. And there's a freaking turtle in here. There's an inn as well. Ridiculous. The fact that we're literally looking for monsters that are wearing swimsuits is absurd. But we are on the lookout.
Must you inconvenience us so? Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
We've got to get out of here as well. Nothing there. Right, so we found one. The fact that it was in here worries me because that makes me think that there's one in the that there's going to be one in the big dungeon. There's probably one at the Valkanus Creus. It's going to mean that we're going to have to do a lot of searching for these swimsuits. But we've now checked inside the rocker gong and found Hubert's one. So, one down. 5 to go. Oh, rare metals. At least we know what we're looking for now. Don't think we've saved in a while. So last time we saved was at 19:20. Okay, so it's only been 28 minutes. Not too bad. So we're... I don't particularly want to avoid all the enemies, but because we're on an actual mission to do something, obviously fighting all the enemies is going to take time. So we're going to try and avoid these guys. We're pretty much too strong for them anyway, so they're going to try and avoid us. So it works out. Now, let's see if there's anything in New Liberté. Oh. This looks like a thing. Well, there's Malik's swimsuit. So that's 2 down, 4 to go. We can also check to see if there's a new request. We actually need to go to the cats as well, because we have one of the requests to turn in there. Ark of the Covenant. I need to stimulate my sensibilities. Also, I need you to bring a post-haste right now, straight away, and immediately. That doesn't tell me where it is. Where would I even find the Ark of the Covenant? Nothing. Anything in the residential district? We'll head to the Cat's Corner because we do have a request to turn in here. So it's a good opportunity. I do wish this thing would tell us how many I was missing. Right. Cat shop. Now, the cat shop doesn't really sell anything we want, so we'd have to spend all our money buying those things just to level up its stamp card. But I would hope that... I mean, I could probably buy a couple of these things and level it up. 33 stamps. What did it give us then? A glass sphere! Oh, that's amazing. And some trash. Needed that. Okay, that was actually pretty good. And now, if we sell... now, we don't need 2 of these, it looks like. So, let's sell all the ones we've got 2 of for these. We're going to make a fair amount back. Six more stamps, which takes us to the next level, which gets us a soul orb, which I still don't know what to do with it. But I will take every soul orb I can get. Oh, look at all the things we can turn in. Okay, so Peach Parfait. Let's look at some of these titles. Winner's Trophy. There's a game out there that I just can't beat, meow. I think it's because I'm so cute. Anyway, please beat it for me. Well, Liquid Silk Fabric. Malik learned Eternal Serenade. That's got to be his 3rd one. Oh, hello. I knew it. It's you, meow. Hey, who's the cats? Beats me, maybe it's the request client. It's meow, you can call me Mr. Sleepers. Did you need something? You be quiet. What's with this guy? Spin around and let me take a look at you. Why? Meow, it's the customary fashion check, of course. Now, hurry up. How's that? Now, what do you say? Could you please rate my outfit, Mr. Sleepers? How's that? Those clothes don't suit you at all. I mean, you are still in your teens. Hey, you think the military look is all hip and cool, but no, not for you. You need something that better suits your youthful appearance. I'm a military officer and you're just some... Calm down. That's why I put the request up in the first place. What you mean? Here, I designed these clothes just for you. Go put them on. Don't you worry, I'll be right beside you. Hey, where'd they go? I'm sure they'll be back soon. What's taking them? Maybe we should check on them. Come on out. I'm a bit nervous. I don't usually wear clothes like this. I do actually like that outfit for him. Whoa, looking cool, looking good, little bro. You think so? Wow, Hubert, it's like you're not even you. Thanks. I call this theme Modern Youth. Probably should have called it Meowden Youth, but whatever. Are you sure you don't mind giving me this outfit? Of course, but there's one condition, crouch down. Okay. What just happened? A fair reaction. Well, what was he? He's wearing Hubert's one, right? Sorry, Flynn. He was. Let's go back to the modern youth for a bit then. Pearl Windthread. Another one? You're a problem too. He's back again. Oh, he's gonna do the same thing. Okay. Now, what outfit does she get? Is it the one that I just had her in? It is. I hope he says something like, you haven't changed. Interesting. Well, we got some new outfits. Now you want some miso. Dragon Charge Adept. Pascal got Death Sentence Master. We need a winner's trophy and a shark fin. You can find finny fish in the pools of strata. Pools of strata? The only place that really matches the pools of strata is potentially the resort? Unless I'm missing something further on. Oh, maybe it's the well. Not sure. But the winner's trophy, I'm not sure. But but supposedly something about a game. I don't know where the game is. So, shark fin wise, Said the pools of strata. Doesn't look like any swimming stuff around here. Mm. In previous games, you used to have to find a you had to find a person or like an object that was out of place, and he would turn into the legendary chef. But the objects were actually really hard to spot sometimes. Anything up here? Not seeing anything. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Anything in the presidential palace? Doesn't look like it. Said it hidden around strata. We found 2, and we've checked most of this place. So, now our options are either go west, which will lead us to another desert, and then also where the Valkanus Creus is, which is, I guess, what we'll do. And the other way will lead us to the port, which goes to Fendel. Well, Warrior's Roost, and then to Fendel. I'm always checking these guys, because I get the feeling that one of them is going to sell it, or you're going to talk to them and they're going to be like, "Oh yeah, I found this thing." All right. Oh, more rare metals.
This won't take long. Witness the power of wealth.
So many floating eyeballs. I should really just beat all of these things up.
sharp, even against trouble.
You won't live to regret it. Great job.
It's tough when I can only get to use that move once or twice in every game. Well, every fight.
This won't take long.
It will take
I don't even think I used it once that time. Pesky creatures kept getting in my way. Still nothing. All the running is good for me because it's getting me the items I require.
Prepare yourself. You have angered
Well,
me.
that thing's dead.
You'll regret this. Serpent arrow. Witness the power of wealth.
Well, we're nearly at the Falconus Creus. Dulamar? Dulux? Durex? I don't remember. Durex? Durexamar?
This won't take long. You waste my time. I must admit that your skills
Well,
are
2
quite
uses.
impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
This won't take long.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
I don't even want to look at how many uses I've got. I'd be surprised if I'd hit 100 yet. Gel seed? Yeah. You can just feel it. Feel what item it is. Well, we're back in the Straton Desert Ruins for the Valkanus Creus so that we can hunt this entire place to find something that may be out of place. And we could also fight all these things, but meh. We're here for things out of place.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Rude.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Anything under here?
Must you inconvenience us so? Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Learning so many sub-abilities.
Must you inconvenience us so?
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
I think it's good that it's only moves. Like you only have to use the move, because I think in previous games you actually had to hit with it,
Must you inconvenience us so?
which obviously made it much harder.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect. I expect the best from everyone.
Oh, there's the swimsuit. I didn't even see it.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
There's Sophie's swimsuit. So that's 3. I didn't even see it at all. That means I've probably missed more than one.
Prepare yourself. I'll give you everything I've got. And this, and some of these. Expiation. Witness the power of wealth.
Such a cool, cool move. Juba's definitely the cool character, but his attitude is so eh. Yeah, not really a big fan of the stuck-up characters.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strata military.
Let's see if we can find ourselves another one. Seeing as how we're up to 3. Doesn't look like it's around here, but that's the 3rd one. That probably means that one of them is in those stupid ruins, which bothers me. It bothers me a lot that it is probably in those ruins that we were going to, because they're not particularly fun. We're gonna go back to New Liberté. We'll just fast track it. So we found a guy, we found 2 monsters, but we're missing 3 outfits still. Asbel, Sharia, and Pascal. But we have an idea of what we're looking for, at least. Monsters with something hanging from them, and people who want to talk to us. Plus, I will check these every single time, because I am 100% expecting them to be like, oh yeah, we found this. Right.
Stay sharp, even against trouble.
the power of wealth.
And they give us a whole bunch of items at least, so, you know, that's something. The other good thing is that because we're finding so much trash, we can turn it all in and hopefully get a new title for Malik, which is like the Minister of Trash or something like that. And because we've picked up quite a few. More legendary metals. It's nice just having random things all over the place, but be nicer if there was actually things. What's here? Welcome back. All's here. I like how you basically just called me out with that. Do you get distracted easily? Yes. Well, it looks like we found something. This is probably another swimsuit. Hey, isn't that? Oh no, it's something else. Can I help you? Pardon me, but do your parents perchance hail from Verona? Yes, how did you know that? We found a picture of you there. Have you seen your parents recently? No, I went back once to see them, but another family was living in the house. And you've been here ever since and stuff. Don't suppose you know where they are now, eh? Even if I did, I've no desire to see them. Why not? Because they abandoned me. I'm sure they had a good reason to. Look, I don't need the sympathy of strangers. If I can ask, why haven't you tried to see them? Because of pride. You miss them at first, but in time the pain turns to anger. Soon you feel as if you can never forgive them. Hubert. I'm sorry, do you always walk up to strangers and try to analyze them? Because it's starting to tick me off. Fair play. I hardly think... Wait, please don't fight. That was unlike you, Hubert. As far as I know, your father put up a request in Sablizoli. He wanted someone to find you. My father is in Sablizoli? You hate him, you want to get back at him, why you want to ask him why he did it. Can you just answer the question? But that only lasts as long as he's still around. Once he's gone, you'll finally understand how meaningless it all was. Okay, what the hell are you talking about? I'll tell you what I'm talking about. I'm telling you to go to Sablizole, and I'll keep telling you until you get it through your thick skull. Go see your father, go today, because once he's gone, it will be too damn late. Well. I'm sorry, that was out of line. Oh, I don't know, I've seen worse. I think he got your point at least. That's for sure. Oh, by all means, rub it in. Ah, Hubert got a new title. Hot-blooded. I'm gonna have to swap some of these people back in soon at this rate. Had the same party for a while now, and they're not making too much progress, it looks like. Still not a single mastery here. Hubert's letting me down. Well, we got a slightly different quest done, but sadly, still missing 3 outfits. More legendary metals. How many legendary metals have we got now? Because we got to have a lot. 14? Okay, that's a little ridiculous. We're nearly done with legendary metals. We can probably stop with the legendary metals at this point. Might as well work on gathering something else. Golden Bow would probably be pretty good. Oh, and Crystal Seashell. We do need some of those. We'll do Golden Bow, and then we'll swap the rare metals for the Seashell. Actually, no, it's not the Seashell we need, it's the Crystal Core. And Dragon Scales. Clear Core. That's going to cost us a lot. We can make a carbon rod. Glacier Fall Crystal is probably what we need. So we get 2 of those. We'll make another Bloodsucker Crystal, though I don't think we're going to need any more. Uh, I don't think we have another ice coffin. No. I think it was rare and icicle. Try and keep 2 of those. Yeah, I don't see a huge amount of stuff that we can really make that's new right now, so that'll do. Yeah, so we didn't find the things that we were after. There's still 3 outfits somewhere in the world. I mean, the Oswald family vault, maybe? There's only that and the beach resort. There's really, like, nowhere else after this. So, if it's not around here, and it's not at the beach resort, even though I checked the beach resort, then I don't know. A lot of Hubert stuff in this continent as well. But doesn't look like any kind of swimsuity stuff. Oh, well, Sophie got a Globetrotter title. I'm guessing I've run around too much. How many steps? Proof of the liberation that comes from travelling far enough to have spanned the whole planet. This is the problem when you play too much of a game. You end up trying to get all the titles, and then it slowly starts to happen. Let's go back to the beach resort, because this is the only other place that I can really think of. It doesn't look like it's anything around here. And he specifically said that he hit it around Strata, so we've pretty much been everywhere now. I mean, Warrior's Roost, but I don't think Warrior's Roost counts as Strata. I don't know. This might be a case of searching it up. Okay, so that's a little ridiculous. What? Okay, so there's two left to get. One of them is indeed exactly where I thought it would be, which is in the stupid Sand Shroud ruins. And the other one, I have to pay 100,000 gil. Sorry, gald. I had a moment there thinking about Final Fantasy. But yeah, I thought it was in this thing. Supposedly it's in the first... There's a monster in the first room.
Very well, let's begin. Whirlwind slash! Shocking light! Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Ask them.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance? Enemies.
Let's begin. Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wall.
Victory is ours.
Not bad. There it is.
I expect the best from everyone. Can you keep up?
You need to study up on the basics.
Well, there's Pascal's swimsuit. Now there's only one left. And we were actually in the right location. It's just going to cost a whole bunch. Hi, Squeak. It's not quite time yet. Can I help you? Oh. Carbon rod. You have any requests for me? Soft stone. Oh no, is she fully done again? Yep. Porsche area. What do we actually get from that? Enemy Elith gauge growth down. No. I think it was that one. Alright. Wait, where is the... Okay, the item person's over here. We gotta go and speak to the item person. And then... something about... it being behind the counter. There it is. No, it's not. Is it that? I'm selling something nice for 100,000 gold. You don't have enough gold. So we're only missing 10,000. So it's doable. Let's see if we've got enough. I don't think we do. We're gonna have to drop some of these. Make sure we keep 3 of them. There. 5 stamp cards added. And now we can buy an extra item from them, which is a verbena. Well, that's all the swimsuits. There was something else that I was going to look up, but I can't remember. So it can't be very important. Eroderic. Erotic. Nice. Nice. Hello, Zero. Quite the thing to come back in and see as I was searching. But we did manage to get all the outfits, so that's good. I believe we're now actually done with the Strata location. Another stamp. Yeah, so I guess now we head to Warrior's Roost. When you switch to Justin, yeah, I wasn't. I guess I wasn't paying attention. That's how I missed it, because I think I made it smaller so that I could go around and look at some other stuff. So sorry about that. I might have to stop soon as Squeak needs something to munch. What requests do you have? Decisive Dice and the Requiem. And we haven't found anything on the Requiem yet. Hot-Blooded title, Mastery God title, and Flux Form Adept titles. All done on those. I've hit a point where always win when attacks clash. Okay, that's pretty nice. I've hit a point where I've finished mastering everything. So for certain characters. So all I can do is just try my best to unlock new ones, which means they have to be in the fight. And I've nearly mastered all of Pascal's A arts. This is the last one that she needs. Flux Form Master. And yeah. And Sophie's working on Globetrotter, which I just unlocked. So because I've done a whole bunch of walking around in this game. Probably too much, honestly. But the biggest problem I'm having is getting these masteries on some of these skills, and even the adepts. They're just not happening. There's so many spots that are just not appearing, and it's very annoying having to keep all of them in the party at all times. And we're working on Asbel's last A art. All he needs is Void Sword Adept. I've been a little scared to look how many times I have to use it. But yeah, I've used it 157. I believe I need to use it 360. So we're approaching the halfway point. We're about 40%. So been using that quite a lot. And then after that, back to work on these, because I've only got 5. I've only got 5 to do, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5. And then that will that should fill in these. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4. No. There's at least 3 more B arts that he does not have. Not to mention all these other titles that he also does not have. But yeah, we are getting somewhere with this. Who are you? Weird ruins on a deserted island. A sailor friend of mine said he saw some weird ruins on a deserted island. Came to see a ghost too, so it takes a try. That's probably here. Hello, Quest. How are you doing? Yeah, I know. I need to hydrate more. I need to feed Squeak and potentially myself soon as well. I drank some, made sure to drink orange juice earlier as well. So, I've been doing stuff. Yeah. Do you think you're gonna... Yeah, thank you for checking in on me. I do appreciate it. I've been going for a little while now. How long have I been going? Nearly 6 hours. So I think I'm probably gonna stop soon. And it's not because you've come in. It's mainly because I'm realizing that I've been going for 6 hours. It's a good time to put a pause on it. I've got a bit of a headache. So yeah, it will give me a chance to have a bit of a rest before I get to talk to you. Yeah. We have to play Minecraft. That sounds like a you thing, not a me thing, though. I'm starting to feel like I'm being dragged into this, though. Just saying. Well, we're up to 103.5 hours worth of playtime. So I believe that that is probably a good point to stop for today. We did an awful lot of side questing, which was a lot of fun. We chatted away a little bit as well. But yeah, I think we're getting to the point where now that we've done Strata, we'll go do Fendel. So the next episode is probably going to be a Fendel quest, like side quest line. And then because we'll have checked everything, it will probably be a case of going and continuing on with the story, unless something else pops up. So yeah, I think that's going to call it for today. I'm 7 minutes away from having to feed Squeak, and she will be quite upset with me were I to miss that again. So, so yeah, let's call it there. Thank you all for joining me. I do always appreciate people popping in and saying hi and supporting me to the best of their ability. So, thank you all. Everyone have a great weekend. and I will catch you all again soon. Goodbye.